EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Hurts will give himself up here at the end, but not before he picks up a first down. It'll be a gain of 10 and just enough to move the chains. Hurts looking to throw on first down. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards. On first down, it's Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
A first down throw for Hurts. There's the tight end, Grant Calcaterra. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Ray McLeod on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. Penix going to throw right away. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
On second down, Penix. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
So you're on the sideline and you're watching the other team go right down the field and score on their first drive. As a play caller, you have to be careful that it doesn't throw you out of your initial plan coming into the game. They wanted to establish some ground game here early, and that's exactly what they did.
Throwing now, Penix on first down. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. From the gun, it's Penix. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. 18 yards on the pickup there. It's good for a Falcon first down. A give, and here comes Robinson. And that'll be a pickup of 3. We are through 1. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Second and 7. From the gun, here is Penix. That'll be caught by McLeod. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Brings up 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. And Penix. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5. But it will keep the drive going.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Robinson to the 5-yard line. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. Another one from the 5, 2nd down and goal. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. That'll be picked up by the Eagles. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs. But he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The defense has got it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. all of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
A first down throw for Cousins. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Drake London, touchdown Atlanta.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points. And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field, and not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. It's a big-time play to secure that one.
That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down. Again, Hurts. And he'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. Second down and 8. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have first and goal.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. He works free, right side, past midfield.
From the host to Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Here's the former Sooner, Austin Seibert, to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. And he will find his man, Samuel. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Throwing here, Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 16 more on that one and another first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Purdy. Flushed out right. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. Purdy now to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 21. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the Commanders' 13-yard line.
Purdy looking to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And the 49ers are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. You see Purdy. He's going to shift them around. McCaffrey going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. Now that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
At the 5-yard line.
We're scoreless after one.
First quarter with no score.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they come up now second and goal. Now Purdy. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Purdy. That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A 14-yard touchdown. And the 49ers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, and you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Daniels looking to throw. A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down. That may be a sneak peek on this opening drive of what this young rookie can showcase, his legs.
And normally, as you start a game, you're just thinking, can he get the snap? Can he hand off? Can he just execute? Instead, he doesn't waste any time on wrapping another dimension to his game, showing off those wheels and picking up some nice yardage.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now a 2nd and 10. To throw is Daniels. Escaping the pressure right. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
Back to throw, Purdy. Eluding the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Purdy from the gun. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 67 yards. And the 49ers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Working out of the gun, Daniels. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Here's Daniels. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. To the air goes Daniels. Slings this deep for McLaurin. And that's going to be incomplete.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
Now Daniels. Flush to his right. Middle of the field, it's Robinson. Oh, some strong running. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 27-yard line. Throwing now is Daniels. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Seibert able to knock this one through. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing it to break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board, give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. Final play of the half, Purdy. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go play action. Daniels. Buying time to his left. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
I have a few questions about that throw because to me there just wasn't a lot there. I thought he tried to do a little bit too much, almost tried to will a receiver open when there was no chance he was going to be. Nice job by the linebacker being all over that one and knocking it away.
Slings this deep from McLaurin. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Niners will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
As they started that drive, I think they looked at the scoreboard and said, this is a manageable deficit, guys, but let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here.
It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And we're off from MetLife. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
They send the tight end in motion. A counter give here to Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He's keeping it, he's going for it. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
4th and 1, why not turn it into a battle up front? You think you got the bigger, badder dudes on the line? Well, they just proved it. No thinking, just doing.
A 1st down carry for Pacheco. And he'll get down to the 21-yard line before he's stopped. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. But, they get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And it's picked out by the Giants. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out, fumbling it away in enemy territory, that's tough.
And such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
Throwing now, following the turnover. Like a good target prop, Neighbors is there. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play, and keep driving that defense backwards.
Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Throwing his lock. Connects with Slayton. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Locked down. Into the hands of Neighbors. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing it again here. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Lock. This is complete to Neighbors. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
That's another New York Giants. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Able to hit Robinson, complete. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Giants eager to get some points on the board. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Lock to throw it. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Giants get some late points and the lead. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game remains to be seen, Brock, but no doubt about it on that opening drive. He was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, Kate, I think it's twofold. Number one, this guy, you just know, you want to get that engine started because when it revs hot, big things happen for this offense. Number two, you felt like there were people there you could pick on defensively. And this defense, better find some answers for this playmaker.
So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he has it down to the 30 before going out. They'll come up first and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. This one finds Kelce. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, short of the 15. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. This one's caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. With third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Back to the air, Mahomes. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it's third and short.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Giants might be able to get some points late after the interception.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball.
Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Chiefs make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. The ball's out. He lost it. And it's picked out by the Giants. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Reed now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. He finds Neighbors right side. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the 36. Finds Hyatt. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for the Giants. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Locke to the air. He's got a man left. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And it's good enough for a New York first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. Finds a man right side. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Offense set for a first and 10.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
He'll throw it yet again. Complete to Hyatt. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second and 6 coming up here. From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up third down.
Third and long for him here. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another New York Giants. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Giants with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's first and 10. Here's Locke. Cut near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Locke looking to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal. He has it on the QB sneak. And he's in for the touchdown. The Giants.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Here is Cam Little, ready to get this thing started. And off we go from Denver. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. They'll come up here on second down and 5. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He manages to get, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards. They motion the slot man left. Here comes the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of that. They get him down behind the line.
I'm thinking, Mike, they might have had a little tendency on him or been tipped off pre-snap, because it seemed to me like that defense was just ready and waiting for the jet sweep. There wasn't a whole lot he could do. He takes the loss.
Oh, that's one where he just needs to unload it, but he did not. It'll go down as a sack and a big loss of yards.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's third down. He'll find his tight end. That's Troutman.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw right away. That's taken in by Thomas.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
Lawrence now on second down. That's complete. It's Parker Washington. And he'll be taken down. And that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Broncos. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. This one complete to Washington. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Second down, Lawrence. That is incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Lawrence from the gun here on third down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A first down throw for Lawrence. And he will get down here as he wisely avoids the contact. On first down, Lawrence. And that time, the pressure, too much. He'll go down.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. He's got it at the 7. And he'll be taken down. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He'll tuck it and take off.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
Ball right on the 5-yard line, second down and goal. Now Lawrence. Oh, a man wide open. He's got it. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Jaguars. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. the tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Nix. That one caught Devon Vele. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
That's good for a Denver Broncos.
Throwing, Nix. A throw on the run is complete. A pickup there of 13. 1st down, Broncos.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
Taking off, give him 11 on the scramble. They give them a new set of downs.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. Now he throws back over the middle. It is complete. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the 1st half clock. Nix now to throw it here on 1st down. He's going to tuck it and go. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds at the 2. Throwing is Nix. And he's going to be taken down. Though we do have a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it with Williams. Powering forward. He's in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Broncos. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos are on top. It's now 10-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, it's Parker Washington. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Lawrence. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Lawrence. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Lawrence. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. Throwing again, Lawrence on 2nd and 10. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Christian Kirk. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
These are the plays that when you look back, Mike, they ultimately decide the outcome of the game. There's no time left on the clock. All they're trying to do is take a shot into the end zone. You've got to get depth. You've got to have guys that can go up and high point and compete for the ball. And you've just got to knock this ball down and go into halftime.
So we reach halftime here, and the visiting Jaguars are out on top as we send you to our studios in Orlando. Here's Jonathan Coachman. He's got the EA Sports halftime report. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there. Lawrence now to throw on 1st down. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. On 1st and 10, Lawrence. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Lawrence now. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Now here's Lawrence. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down. Like living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Lawrence to throw for it on 4th down. And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on downs. Slot man in motion right. They look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
When they called that sweep, Mike, obviously they're thinking, let's pick up the 1st down. They didn't quite get to the chains, but I think they're going to be pretty happy with that gain.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. The speed on display. He's in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Denver. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Washington now to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's carry number 1 for Travis Etienne. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. to throw. Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. That is caught. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's Lawrence. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Brian Thomas. Touchdown, Jaguars.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Nix. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick 1st down.
And these are the throws that when they evaluate young quarterbacks coming out of college, they want to see you be able to make. Everyone worries about how far you can throw the ball. And while that's certainly important, to be able to make the throws from sideline to sideline, especially in those intermediate zones, drive the ball through space. Because in this league, an open window is going to close in a hurry.
That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Jaguars 21, Broncos 17.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Nix gonna throw for it. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. He's going to have a Broncos first down. It's a gain of 12 facing fourth down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Now, 2nd and 4. Here's Williams. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. Takes it all the way down inside the 2, sets up 1st and goal.
They'll run. It's Williams. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. Now, 2nd and goal. They'll run the sneak. Looking for that crease inside, and that did not break the play. No doubt about it. They are going to mark him short. For the lead, here is 3rd and goal. They'll drop to throw. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Adam Troutman. Touchdown, Broncos. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He'll let one go deep for Kirk.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. On 1st down, Lawrence. And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
You just can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options. Your technique has to be perfect. Your timing has to be perfect. It's exactly what we saw here, and he makes a great play on the ball.
Throw left side, taken in by Kirk. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Every team in the league practices these situations every single day. That's a critical third down, Mike. So now with this fresh set of downs, they got to just take a deep breath. Now you're really not so much playing against your opponent as much as you are playing against this clock.
A first down throw for Lawrence. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Not only does he let the ball go through his hands, he lets 6 points slip away with that drive. I mean, everyone else does their job. The ball's on target. Listen, this is the big boy league now. The reality is, you just got to catch the ball.
So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to force overtime. This one is on target, and it is good. And we are almost certainly bound for overtime. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw is Nix. Oh, and a crusher there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Lawrence. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now a first throw here in overtime. He'll let this one go deep for Thomas. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. Lawrence. And that is incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down. Jaguars ready to punt this one away. And back deep is Marvin Mims. This fielded inside the 35. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
They'll go again with Williams. And he'll be out of bounds inside. We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Here is Cam Little, ready to get this thing started. And off we go from Jacksonville. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. That's the linebacker, Devin Lloyd.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now Lawrence. That's complete to Etienne. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Lawrence from the gun here on third down. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up fourth down. Here's Lawrence to throw. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on fourth and long will end up in a turnover on down. Throwing on first down, it's Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Jaguars have it.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that the defense just continues to pursue to the ball. Every defense focuses on get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there to make up for it. And the pursuit to the ball is not only how they're able to get him down, but it's ultimately how they're able to take the ball away.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Bears' 41.
To throw is Lawrence. That's complete. He finds Brian Thomas. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. Move those chains. That's good for a catch.
On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. They face 2nd down and 7. To throw is Lawrence. That's caught left side by Ingram. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the 1st down on a gain of 7.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
On 1st and 10, Lawrence. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving 1st quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll have more from Jacksonville after this. Second down, Lawrence. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Brian Thomas. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Some play by the quarterback. He got flushed by the rush, but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, how long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and become a runner? I think he does this perfectly, extends the play as long as possible, gives time for his receiver to uncover, and results in a touchdown.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds. We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down. They'll go play action here with Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. He finds the veteran Keenan Allen. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, not only getting outside the pocket, buying more time for his receivers, but then finding a man open who's able to pick up enough to move the chains.
Throwing again, Williams. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be taken down.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Williams to the air once more. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Bears. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Washington now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And this will be incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. In trouble, and down he goes. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter. On 4th down, the Jaguars send out the veteran Logan Cook to punt. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. Here comes a return. And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field. Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. That'll be intercepted. And the Jaguars will take over possession here at the 44.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
That's over the middle to the tight end Ingram. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Lawrence now to throw on 1st down. That's complete. It's Parker Washington. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
At the 27-yard line.
Now here's Lawrence. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Throwing is Lawrence. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs. Here's 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Strong running there, pushing his way forward to gain a couple. That's a 2nd charge timeout to Chicago as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. Williams to throw on 2nd down. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And he's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This about as short as you can get. Little's kick is good. And the Jaguars get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
They'll give it to Etienne to start this drive. And he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short pickup.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Lawrence now on 2nd down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that third down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Swift. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. A play fake. Now Williams. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that 2nd down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3 and out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of LSU. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll run the toss here to Etienne. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Lawrence. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Here's Lawrence. He finds his tight end, Ingram. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Complete to Evan Ingram. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
To throw is Lawrence. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We'll go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. Here's Lawrence to throw. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. Lawrence. And he'll be forced to throw that one away. Excellent work defensively. It took away all the options, and now it is 4th and goal.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Lawrence to throw for it on 4th down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
These are the opportunities when they present themselves, you have to capitalize. And in this case, it was the defense that forced the turnover on downs and kept them out of the end zone.
He's going to keep it himself. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. This is an RPO, and quickly they'll hit Allen. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Off play action. Here's Williams. Along the sideline, a nice catch. The feet in. It's a short gain, but it'll move the chains. A 1st down.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
And he's going to be taken down at the 37. He'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throw it again. It's Williams. They'll try to set up the screen here to Swift. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. They'll go play action here with Williams. He'll try to run for it. And Williams hit the deck there, but after he picked up the 1st down.
Anytime a quarterback decides to tuck it and turn himself into a runner, you can just feel the sideline hold their breath. They're just hoping that he gets down, picks up enough for the 1st down, but more importantly, protects himself so he can get himself back up and continue on.
And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. It is 2nd and a yard. They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Swift. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line. A run with Swift. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Chicago.
It's been a really nice drive they've been able to put together, Mike, and I think the key word is balance. Not having to rely too heavily on either the run or the pass. Continue to mix it up, going back and forth. Keep the defense off balance. A lot of success.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
The Bears will line up for the two-point conversion.
That's out quickly and complete. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Washington now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. On first down, Lawrence. Got a man, it's Thomas. And after the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 38-yard line.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. A throw on the move is caught. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He locates the open man. That's Christian Kirk. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. They come up for 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He'll go right back to Kirk again. It's complete. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing is Lawrence. Open man downfield. That's Ingram. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Lawrence now to throw on first down. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Just an absolute clinic of putting together a drive, Mike, when you need it the most. And their ability to move the ball down the field, it worked the clock perfectly. They come away with that late touchdown, and more than likely, barring something crazy, a victory as well.
Back to throw. Lawrence. That's going to be caught. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the fourth quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
Here's first down. To throw, it's Williams. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Williams. And he goes up top looking for Clement. And the Jaguars are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win here for the Jaguars. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Jaguars are the winners here at home as we say, so long from Jacksonville. First known as the Meadowlands, EA Sports welcomes you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Rodgers going to put it up to get started. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On third down, Rodgers. He's got his man complete to Wilson. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Rodgers going up top again. Down the field, he's got Corley. And he will score. Malachi Corley. Touchdown, Jets. Greg Zuerlein now for the point after. It's up and good. And the Jets will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown at the other end, Zuerlein is out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Dotson, the man in motion. Off the play fake. Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They're able to convert on 3rd and short, picking up 4.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
That's caught Saquon Barkley. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Hurts to the air on first down. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Dotson, the man in motion. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Jets have got it.
You know, Mike, with the importance being placed on yards after the catch, we're seeing more and more guys really emphasize turning into a runner as soon as possible. And, of course, it's a critical part of today's modern offense. But the part you have to remember, the yards are never more important than protecting the ball, so it needs to continue to be stressed. Yes, we want the big explosive play after the catch, but never at the expense of the ball.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. From the gun, Rodgers. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away and go down as an incompletion. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there, and it'll be 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. That's taken in by Conklin, the tight end. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter has come to an end.
With the score, Jets 7, Eagles nothing.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Rodgers. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To the air once more, it's Rodgers. Quick slant into the hands of Wilson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
That's good for the Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A first down throw from Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Rodgers, he'll take a shot, looking for Wilson. That is caught! And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. First and 10.
For another Jets. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Rodgers to throw. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete.
Second down and 10.
Second down, Rodgers. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And he will score. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
So after the touchdown at the other end, Zerline is out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down. The tackle made at about the 43-yard line. Dotson, the man in motion. On first down, it's Hurts. That's to the right side, caught by Goddard. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. On first down, it's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. To the air again, Hurts. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. Oh, yeah. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
What a great run down here inside the red zone, Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was going to score. He gets it all the way down inside the 1, and I wouldn't be surprised if they let him finish this drive off.
Here's Barkley. He slams it in there, and he is in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Dotson, the man in motion. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Penei Wanwu now to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
Rodgers here on 2nd down. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. That's a gain of 18 yards. Rodgers going up top again. Oh, wide open. It's Adams. It's complete. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. That one, take it in. Xavier Gibson. Touchdown, New York.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Now Zerline on to add the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Jets extend it to a 21-6 advantage. Just 8 seconds now until halftime, and the kick's away. And no chance to return this one. through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Dotson, the man in motion. On play action, here's Hurts. He's got it! And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A huge play just before the half. It's a gain of 34. First and 10 now from the 36. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered, and that is how this first half will come to an end. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Hurts looking to throw on first down. Taking off, and he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. On second down, Hurts. Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 21 yards. And an Eagle first down.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he's going to be taken down, but not until he reaches the 20-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Man in motion is Smith. Now he's loose down the right sideline. To the goal line and in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the two-point conversion. Dotson, the man in motion. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the two-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Wanwu. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Gets that one to the veteran Lazard. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, Rodgers. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Off by the safety, Reed Blankenship.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now it's Hurts. That's taken in left side by Smith.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker. Be friendly to the quarterback. And then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Man in motion is Smith. Get into the end zone. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Wanwu. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. A 1st down throw from Rodgers. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
That's good for the Jets. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 29-yard line.
Again, it's Rodgers. He'll get this out wide. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
On 3rd and 1, here's Rodgers. He gets this complete, finding Adams. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second.
Goes without saying, this is a huge drive. This game is all tied up. 4th quarter, that's a huge first down pickup. Now they got to see if they can get some points off this possession.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. To the air once more, it's Rodgers. To the outside, it's brought in by Adams. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
At the 20-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up. They'll drop to throw. Down inside the 10. And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. They'll run. It's Hall. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line. Now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
One more time, they give it to Hall. And he's going to lose yardage. How about the defense standing up in the red zone? They'll mark it at the 10.
It's 3rd down and goal to go.
They'll try to run with Hall. And he'll only be able to get to the 7-yard line. So good work by the defense. It sets up 4th down. So now, big spot for the veteran Greg Zerloff. This to win the game. This kick is good. And that very likely will be a
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Again, it's Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. Now Jackson. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Now it's Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
This is 2nd and 8. Here's Jackson to throw. They set up the screen for Henry. And they can't bring him down. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Credit Zadarius Smith, able to get through and make that tackle for a loss.
I really like what he did there because he took his practice work and converted it to game action because he used his hands, got off the block, worked laterally and stayed to the outside, and finished off the runner for a loss.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. 3rd and 7 now. Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
Jackson now. Completes it to Aguilar. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that's going to make it 4th down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now it's Jackson. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. That was a pretty good job by the defense, I thought, right? I mean, they had to go to their check down, but still were able to get it done for the first.
Agreed. Anytime you can force them to come back to a receiver that's a little bit shorter in the route, you've done your job on defense, but still, they pick up the first down and get a fresh set.
Huge 4th down conversion. And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. In motion goes the tight end. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10. Right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And, oh, he takes a shot at the end of that play. A good down to possibly take a shot. And, in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. Back to throw. Goff. That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it, but couldn't pull it in.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. Now Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Running for it, Montgomery. And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Goff now to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Goff. And that'll be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw is Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 26. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Throwing again is Goff. That pass caught. It's Williams. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the 1st down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Out of the gun, Goff rolling to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Goff throwing again. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Now Goff on 3rd and goal. Open man, and he's got Williams. Touchdown, Lions. A great effort there in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Lions have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. So now this to get themselves a lead here heading into the break. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this 1st half. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. A final shot before break. Jackson. That ball's caught. Aguilar, right side. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Dancing to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. Here's Goff. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. In motion goes Patrick. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Goff now looking to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll bring up second down. Goff. He's got his 6'5" receiver. That's Tim Patrick.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Here now, third and a yard. Montgomery back to the ground. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. Fourth down. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. But couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Gibbs straight ahead. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. Going back to Gibbs on 1st down. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive is eating up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Montgomery. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Once more, Montgomery. And once again, this defense very stout. They stop him for no gain for the 2nd straight play. So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. Now it's gone. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions will add to their 4th quarter lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. His throw incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
And that's caught inside the 30. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. To throw is Jackson. Henry's got it out on the left side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Inside handoff, Henry. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Here's 1st and goal. Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Jackson. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. And the failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
And the Lions will take the knee here with victory in the cards. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And they'll indeed take a knee.
It's a venue and a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And here we go from Lambeau. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. This return makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Stafford now on first down. That's on target. Puka Nacua. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot. From the 46. Throw finds DeMarcus Robinson. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one. But hey, still enough for that first down. Now Stafford again. He's on the move. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Give him 24 on that play. And it brings up an LA first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. On the move, headed right. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, L.A. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Trying to locate it. Oh, no, he lost it. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Love throwing to start us off. That's caught. Tucker Kraft. Down the left sideline he goes. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. Brock, you remember when they were near their own end zone? Yeah, things have totally changed now. 1st and 10 in enemy territory. Shotgun now for Love. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Thrown on 1st down, Love. This finds Downs. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Love to throw again. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams finally see the return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
And he overshoots his man. It's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
A throw right side finds Cup. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Good offenses, okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they...
Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Stafford from the gun. Finds his target, Robinson. And they get this down to the 28. They get 13 on the pickup. And the Rams are going to have a first down.
First down, Rams.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Escapes out to the left. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Getting out to his left. And that's a Los Angeles touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And he's off the mark. No good. Some troubles for the rookie early here as he misses on the extra point. The Rams kicking team is ready. Then they're going to send this one away. On the return, here comes Reed. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set. First and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Taken in by Dobbs. Has some daylight through the 40. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Green Bay Packer.
First down throw. Here's Love. He put everything he had into this one. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
He gets this one to Nakua. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. The Rams leading near the break. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Stafford now. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Chased out to his right. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Stafford back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. Stafford gonna go on fourth. He's gonna lob one deep down the left sideline. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Ball at the 33 for first down. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Love from the gun. Completes this one to Dontavion Wicks. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the red zone now. Escapes the And he will score. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers make it a one-score game before halftime. Jordan Love, the touchdown. Brandon McManus on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Packers get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback, this drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And that's knocked away. The linebacker got him in the middle of the field, incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. To throw, Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. He has the first over the middle. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Stafford now on 1st down. Buys time, rolling. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense that just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Trying again, following the sack. That's taken in by Kump. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So now here's 3rd and 5. Stafford. He's going to push one deep down the middle. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers hit the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Big gain downfield. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. On the return, here comes Reed. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the 2nd half. And really, Kate, this 3rd phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this 2nd half.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Diving forward, and he makes the catch. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the
Love out of the shotgun. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Shotgun now for Love. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Working quickly here. Thrown on 1st down, Love. He's got it near the 10. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers put 6 on their side as they reach the end zone. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every ref, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Stafford from the gun. His pass caught by Nakua. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From just shy of midfield on 2nd down. He's on the move. And that's incomplete, and he's happy to have that one fall compared to, well, the alternative. Looked like it was going to be picked there.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here. Now Stafford again. It's complete to Higbee. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it brings up an LA 1st down. They'll throw it again. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now it's 2nd down. Stafford now against the blitz. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Devon Bullard bringing that play to an end.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. That sails over his target, incomplete, and now it's 4th down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Slide's kick is up and good. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. On the return, here comes Reed. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Love now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. The screen pass falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And the big hitter will not be reeled in. That's incomplete. And that would have made for an impressive catch on our final play of the 3rd quarter.
16. Packers 14.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Looking to throw. That's caught beyond the marker. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? And gets him the first on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast.
Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
First down throw. Here's Love. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. The stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Here's Love to throw. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers trail by a couple. Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down. Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. On 2nd down, Jacobs. He's able to drive them forward into the red zone. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Looking to throw it. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Rolling left, buying some time. Caught by the open man. And he's out of bounds after reaching the 40. That one hits for 30. And the Rams are going to have a 1st down. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. He'll look to throw it. Throw complete to Williams. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Back to throw. Buying some time right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. This one's going to be a return from deep in the end zone. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air here. It's Young. Has it downfield, working the left. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Here's Young on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. Now he'll heat this one deep down the... This is brought in at the 15. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Hubbard goes up and over for the touchdown. The Panthers take a 6-0 lead right away. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. And the extra point is up, and it is good. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
First down throw for Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Jack Thompson finishing that play off.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Here's 2nd and 7. Get some space around midfield. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Cook trying this one up the gut. He finds space into the red zone.
I'll tell you what, kid, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. On first down, Allen headed out right. Oh, he loses the football. And this goes out of bounds. The fumble, not ideal, but hey, did end up being a small gain on the play. Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You could almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made the recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy, but sometimes it could be their best friend, and this is one of those times where that best friend delivered.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Chased out to his right.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Amendola able to put it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. He goes out of bounds on the return. And he steps out of the end zone, so they're going to start this drive at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Young has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Working quickly here. Shotgun snap now to Young. Forced out to his right. He's on the move. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Panthers are on the move here. 1st and 10 from the 41. Young working from the gun. That'll be caught by Adam Thielen. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
To the air on 1st down, Young. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Young on 1st and 10. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. Sticking to the air, it's Young. Buys time, rolling right. Touchdown, Carolina! Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the Panthers drive their lead to 11. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Another one for Cook. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. Kincaid there to bring it in near the sideline. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's able to drive them forward into the red zone. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Again, it's Cook. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. A very short kick here from the right hash. Amendola able to put it through. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Throwing from the gun. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Picked off by Shaq Thompson. And the Panthers are stopped a little inside the 30. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Young to throw it. He rolls to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
On 2nd and 10, Young. He's on the move. Now he takes it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
First down from the red zone. On the move, headed right. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Looking to throw, Young. He has the Carolina touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
They'll probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 46. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Now run by Cook. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards to carry? Well, put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action, right? When you really just gouge and gash a defense like that, the next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball to go right over their head.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They'll try the right side with Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. Now Allen going to the air. Buying some time right. Caught near the goal line. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Oh, nearly got to the end zone there. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll send him over right. From the red zone now. Connects with Cook. And he's tackled for no gain. Offense in the hurry up here. Now it's Cook. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a James Cook touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So here comes a big play. Bills going for 2. Allen looking to throw this. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Wow, bringing it out from the back of the end zone here. Poor choice to bring it out. Instead of the 30-yard line, they're going to start shy of the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now it's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Ooh, that play clock getting low. Dave Canales forced to call a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Trying again, following the set. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. We get the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Panthers leading by 8. Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Back to throw it. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Well, there was no way that defense was going to pass up on that opportunity. I dare to say that was the most energetic and frenzied we've seen them all game. I don't think they could believe the offense would go for it that deep in their own territory.
Cook runs it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut it to just 2 late in the game. It's a James Cook touchdown. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute. That being said, if they want to force overtime, this is a must.
All or nothing, they'll run it. And he isn't going to get it. He's not going to get it. They needed that too for the tie, but the defense makes a stand that may decide this game. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Pass complete to Hubbard. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First and 10, it's Hubbard. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
The one thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Hubbard again. And he works this to the 38 before going down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. New set of downs for him at the 38. They run again with Hubbard. And he runs this one down across the 35 and inside the 30. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. A big moment coming up for Eddie Pinheiro on this attempt. This is going to be a 46-yarder. Oh, this is going to be close, and it's no good. He hooked it too far left. And the lead stays at 2. So it's the Panthers who take this one on the road. And they had to hold in their breath there right at the end, didn't they? But fortunate that that game-winning kick was not successful. And they're definitely happy to escape with that victory. And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. The Panthers are winners as we say so long from Buffalo.
We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. We are about set for some football, and it's Joey Sly to kick things off. And off we go from Foxborough. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run it here with Antonio Gibson. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. now, May. He'll spot Henry open downfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's one running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it for the big gain downfield.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down. Throwing is May. Open man to Mario Douglas. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. 2nd and a yard. On the ground, Gibson. And he's in. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
Patriots 7, Patriots nothing.
Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. To return, it's Antonio Gibson. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. First play, and May goes to the air. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
From out of the gun, here's May. Airing one out for Bourne. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Jonathan Jones.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
That one intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jawan Bentley.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That'll be complete to Gibson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Patriots 46-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's May. Open man, that's the tight end, Hunter Henry.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
To throw on 1st down is May. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be out of bounds all the way down at the 10. 1 quarter in the books. The Patriots out on top. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. So, not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. May to the air once more. This one is hauled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes! Joey Sly on now for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Patriots will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Here's May. He's going to run it. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. To throw is May. There he goes again.
That play had sat written all over it, so that's a great job by the quarterback, not only escaping the initial pressure, even though he doesn't gain a whole lot, he's able to pick up some positive yards for what looked like a disaster in the start.
On play action, here's May. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We're back to Foxborough after this. Now Gibson. And they are all over that on defense. Good search. Drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line. 3rd down. 3 to go. A carry now for Gibson. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Sly's kick is good. And the Pats get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. First and 10. Working out of the gun, it's May. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Jones. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
We had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator the other day, and remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know how talented this young rookie quarterback is. He can make all the throws. We've seen him do it in college. But it's a different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws and make some bad decisions, and so far here in the first half, that's exactly what they've done.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Throwing now is May. It is brought in the end zone. Out comes Sly for the extra point. He's got it. And the Pats will get out in front 17-7.
Patriots 7. Joey Sly to kick off for the Patriots.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. To return is Jermichael Hasty. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. May going to look to throw. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Jonathan Jones. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
There's really no other way to put it, Mike. This has just been a rough outing for the young rookie quarterback, and I think everyone understands going into these games, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be learning moments that these guys are going to gain that they can only gain through experience. The problem is, it's really hard to have positive learning experiences when you throw 3 picks. He's got to see the field better. He's got to anticipate better. And ultimately, he just needs to play better for his offense to have a chance.
He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18. Here's May to throw it on first down. Hauled in by the tight end, Henry. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Joey Sly comes on. They'll try the field goal here. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. So we hit halftime. And the visiting Patriots are on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. To throw now, May. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. He is going to score! A pick 6 for the touchdown. And now, after the pick 6, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion.
Remember now, Mike, that interception won't count for either guy, but the effort to save 2 points, especially after a drive that you end up giving up a touchdown, they could have easily folded and turned it into 8. But a nice stand there, keeping it to 6, and they'll take all the wins they can get.
Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. On the return, here comes Gibson. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play. Throwing on second down, May. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Yeah, now it's just getting out of control, Mike. I mean, to see him continue to put the ball in harm's way time and time again, it's a little miscommunication. It's a little bad execution. I'm sure it's a little bit of everything, but at the end of the day, the ball is in your hands. You've got to make better decisions with it.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. And he's going to pick up a Patriots first down. They'll get the conversion. It's a gain of 14. To throw again is May. That is caught downfield by Douglas. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
That's another Patriots first down.
Here's May again. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
That's another Patriots first down. First and goal.
May to throw again. Oh, for the fifth time, he is intercepted. Picked up.